Okay.
Sega.
Sonic Team.
And we're back again. Alright, just a moment, please. Alright, here we are, back in it. Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain it's been established that I am not good at this game. I am still... I'm still gonna keep playing it. Oh? Oh, okay. I took too long at the start menu and it started playing a cinematic. Oh, they capture the essence of stage fright so well on this. Yeah. No, it's not fun. Alright. Let's get into it this time. I'm gonna keep playing on the brand new Dreams because as much as I love the original Sega Saturn Dreams, honestly, the graphics give me a headache after a while, so I can't play that one for very long. And, like I said, we've established that I'm not good at the game. But I'm going to be trying to get A ranks on all of them. It's probably gonna take a while, so bear with me. Alright, let's get into it. Spring Valley, the ideal. Hey, Knights. Oh, there's already a... Ah! Stuck on the ground already. That bodes well, doesn't it? part of my problem is that I have difficulty building up speed. Like, it's really easy to lose your momentum in this game. Which means you can't make as many laps around the course, which naturally results in a lower score. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. There we go. A lot of it is also just kind of learning the course. Didn't mean to go in there. Oh well. Really gotta learn how to avoid the idiot captures. Because that animation takes up time. And one biggest thing about this game is that you're on a time crunch. Come here. Whoops! Don't know how I managed to break out of there like that, but you know. Woo, that was close. Hey, I got another A. I think I'm getting better about building up momentum. What was that? Did that add more time? Idiot Palace. There we go. 2 A's and 2 B's. Yes, it rounded up to an A. Oh, thank goodness. Not a bad start. Honestly, it's the most annoying thing that I can't take advantage of invincibility frames to defeat this frog head. Ow! I didn't even touch it! You kidding me? Get off the floor, knights. Long way then. Oh, come on! Sprawling. Boss was unnecessarily difficult. Did that lower my overall rank to a B? Darn it. Well, I guess we're going again. There is no defeating Gilwing quickly. Sorry, there's just not. You have to be like stupid lucky to get that paraloop on his tail. But hey, you know what they say, practice makes perfect. Is it just me, or does the music sound a little different? Collecting lots of chips. Whew, that was close. I nearly paralooped that poor baby. Nighttopian. I forgot for a moment what it was called. I bounced off the ceiling. I didn't want to go in there yet. don't know what those little icon things do. Gotta learn. I'm not getting an A rank on this run, guys. You know what? We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Come on, Knights. Get that speed moving. Whoops! I cannot control that speed! Ah! This time, let's be more careful not to bounce off the ceiling. Do for me, but they seem like something I should be collecting. There we go. That should be an A. There we go. Alright, bonus time. Chance time! I still don't know what the little icon thing there did. Hello. Not making that mistake again. Let's go another round. time for a few more chips. Ta-da! Excellent. All right. Now we're in it. Blast it! I keep forgetting that's right here. Give me my bonus time. Cutting it real close that time. Alright. Nope, we're going around again. Oh man, a lot of this game is just learning the courses, but once you get the hang of it, it's surprisingly fast. Ta-da! Finished with a B, but it's outweighed by the 3 A's. And hopefully, if I do better with Gilwing here, and if I can manage to defeat him without taking damage, then maybe I'll actually get off with a perfect A rank. Ow, no! Gilwing, you are my least favorite. I don't like you at all. You are irredeemable to me. let this be the last time I ever have to fight him. Yes! I never have to go back! I never have to fight that one again! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, goodness. And the funny thing is, so when I was playing Spring Valley the first time, and then updated graphics in the remade version, the brand new Dreams, as it is been dubbed, I guess, I didn't realize that you could tell it to randomize the Nightmare bosses. So Jackal surprised me, and that's why you see Jackal's icon there on the second rank slot. Oh, goodness. I do love Jackal. He's easily my favorite. And I know virtually like nothing about him. It's like the weirdest thing. How can you fall so in love with a character with no dialogue, no lore, no backstory, no rhyme or reason? He's just there and he looks cool and he makes you have fun. It's a lot of fish. And tadpoles. I forgot you're right here. Wow, hi, Nathan. Okay. So as before, a lot of this is going to be me learning the course. Whew, that was close. There we go. Yes, A, just as I was hoping. Whew, that was a kind of a jarring turn. Come here, you. not fond of the way Knights sticks to things. Probably because I wasted so much time breaking blocks. Oh boy. Okay, so it seems to me that in the long run, it's not worth it to go through the tomb thing, whatever it is. I'm doing terrible! Oh, but I got a B on that one. Also a B. Okay. So this is another level I'll be playing repeatedly. Oh! I got another visitor! Oh, hi! I'm sorry, it's like I've been so focused on the game that I haven't... Oh my goodness, I was not expecting to actually have visitors. that good at this game, but I appreciate you coming by to watch. Oh, I am flustered now. Oh, how long have you been watching? Out of curiosity. Oh my goodness. Oh my, you are quite possibly the first visitor I've had to actually speak in the chat, so I appreciate you greatly. Honestly though, Knights is quite possibly might very well be, ow! I was already being shot from that, thank you. Gulpo's got some weird invincibility frame things going on. I don't appreciate you! I am very much new to live streaming, so kind of bear with me. I'm still learning to kind of multitask and be able to play the game and interact with chat at the same time. Oh, I got him? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight him again. Goodness. Well, I'll go ahead and take a minute to address Jellyfish. Jellyfish? Welcome! I'm honored, actually. You're the first visitor I've had to actually pop into the chat and actually speak to me, so thank you. I have very little precision with this game. So I appreciate the encouragement. You actually, I'm kind of glad you weren't here to see me fight Gilwing, because I'm not good at Gilwing. I can't do the big paraloop on the tail for him, so I always have to do it the long way. It's like I managed to get that paraloop once, and I honestly don't know how I did it. But I did actually manage to get an A rank, and I don't know how I A ranked the quote-unquote final levels of both of them. But I've been just like consistently C's across the board. So my goal for today is to try and get as many A ranks as I can. Eventually I'm planning on getting all A ranks, but yes, gosh, that paraloop is so terrible. And it's like, you can't even take advantage of invincibility frames because you've got that stun animation. I've literally only ever gotten that paraloop once. But hey, you take it when you can get it, right? So hey, thanks for dropping by, and you know, let's keep streaming together, right? I was expecting to take damage from that enemy. I forgot this thing is right here again. Oh my goodness. A lot of it is learning the levels and figuring out where everything is. And trying to get into the habit of not going through the Idia Palace and the Knight's captures. Or, well, I guess they're Idia captures in this game. Because the animation of going through the Idia captures when you don't have enough Idia, or blue chips, I guess, it takes so long. I'm not doing well! Honestly, I had actually never played this game before live streaming on Twitch. I'm really kind of surprised I'm doing as well as I am. If I go quiet, I apologize. It's, this game takes, well, any game really, but it takes kind of a lot of focus. Okay. Hey, I managed to get an A. I'll take it. Because of the way my stream is set up, the chat is actually on a different monitor. I mean, technically it's on my drawing tablet and not even on an actual monitor. So it's like, I have to look away from the gameplay to see you. So if I don't respond right away, that's why, and I apologize. Ah! Don't get stuck. Alright, awesome. It's an entirely new feeling to actually have someone in here talking to me when I'm live streaming. It feels like I actually have company. It's awesome. Thank you very much, Jellyfish. One of the things that I find I struggle with the most in this game is keeping up momentum. It's actually surprisingly difficult, especially because of the wonky collision. Knights tends to get stuck on things. And bounce awkwardly. Every time I try to do a loop to get those stars, I end up going through the... Ah! I wish I could, like, zoom out or something. I'm suddenly tiny because of this blasted nightmare. Let's come on back over here. It probably would have been shorter to go the other way, but oh well. Alright, what'd I get? B. Beef blasted! No! Let me go back and get those chips. These spiky loops always end up getting me, so I was like, I always hesitate to go through those. Yes! I've noticed that occasionally, if you have enough momentum to make a big loop, you can occasionally snatch chips off of previous, other courses. Which I'm pretty sure that's not intended. stop getting stuck on the blocks. There's actually a few chips down here. Ow! Blast it! Thankfully, it only generally takes one trip around to be able to get that one. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay, that one was cutting it kind of close. And I still only got a C. Good gravy. Well, I still got a B. Which is better than the C that I had before. Alright, Gulpo. Darn it. It's hard to tell which ones he's actually in front of. I missed. Gotcha! That's right, go belly up. It's like some kind of mini boss from Insane Aquarium. Goodness, I haven't played that game in so long. Yes, new record. This is something I used to do on Knight's Journey of Dreams as well. Except every time I beat a boss, I start just doing pair loops and tricks just for the fun of it. It's so satisfying. And I don't know what it is with the music changing. It's like I have this weird thing where all the games I play end up breaking in some way. And I'm not sure how I do that. It's just my luck, I guess. But yeah, I tend to find a lot of the lucky things, like when the music changes, or if you actually go back and watch my last stream, I think it's still on my channel somewhere. There was a point in which I ran out of time playing as Elliot, but I was caught in one of the roller coasters, so I was still able to collect chips and build up points, even though I was, you know, out of time. And I'm not entirely sure why that happened. I can only assume it's because I was stuck on the roller coaster thing. But it just kind of struck me as funny because I'm pretty sure that's not how the game is supposed to work. I try very hard not to kill the night villagers. If I do, it's always by accident. And a lot of times if I notice their eggs, I'll go out of my way, if I can, to hatch them. But for today's dream, I'm focusing mostly on trying to get the best score. So I haven't been really giving myself time to explore the overworld? I can't really use that term here. careful this time around. My goodness. Ah, darn it. Lost the ball just one link short of being able to open it. Whip! Made it! Yoink! It's the kind of thing that it's tricky at first, but then as you learn it, it gets easier. And something else I've noticed is that when you do the paraloops and you capture, or well, I guess teleport either Nightmarins or the Nighttopians, they have different sounds for whichever one you capture. For example, if you get a Nightmarin with it, you get like that sound effect. But if you capture a Nighttopian with your Paraloop, it's actually more like a scream of distress as opposed to a somewhat cutesy squeak sound. So you can always tell, if you're listening, which one you've captured. And I really quite strongly dislike paralooping the Nighttopians for that reason. I probably could have gone a little bit further with that one. Ow! I managed to avoid that thing that time. That's all I really wanted was the chips. Oh, goodness, sorry, I went a little bit quiet there, didn't I? Oh, there it is! Woo! So I've discovered a trick where if you like when you're doing the stunt ribbons or whatever you want to call those. Ha! I managed to make it through. When you're doing the stunt ribbons, I'm just gonna call it that for lack of a better term. But if you line up knights against the ceiling or the floor, you can get off the tricks a lot faster and be able to get more done in a smaller amount of time. And that's going to be the best method, really, for, well, getting the dreamy rank. Aha! I managed to get through. Over here, car. Ta-da! Nighttopian I just hatched. That was rude. And I still only made 3. If I can just do well with Gulpo. Good start, good start. Good. So far so peachy. Bonk. If I can get an ideal run off of Gulpo, the multiplier, excuse me, might be enough to get me an A-ring. Don't think he's gonna let me. Ow! Oh! I got him! Speak of the devil. Yay! I was not expecting to get him done that fast. I actually got a 0.5 bonus. It's just a better beat, but hey, it's still a new record. So I'll take it. Alright, back into the fray. I am, slowly but surely. It's like once you get some momentum built up, the rest of the game becomes surprisingly easy. I dove right into that without even realizing it was right there. It's that whole practice makes perfect thing. And I suppose it's also encouraging and helps me, ironically, helps me play better knowing that I'm not alone for the experience. So whatever happens, it's not like playing alone in my room just to pass time. I'm actually sharing an experience with somebody. And I know that probably sounds super corny, but it's really just how I feel. And that's like the entire point of this game, is how it feels. Because otherwise it's pretty darn nonsensical. I've got that little sequence down pat. Oh my goodness, what is that emoticon? That's adorable! It just goes to show that it's always better to play with friends. Ah! Let go of me! Nighttopians will react differently depending on how you treat them. It's like, if you defeat Nightmarins, they become happy. And if you hatch their eggs, they'll become, like, really friendly with knights. I almost dove into that. Honestly, I don't know what this does, but I kind of feel bad for the Nightmarons, if I'm gonna be honest. Because according to, like, in-game lore, they were once harmless creatures like the Nightropians. I still only got a C. I don't understand. But the Nightmarons were caught in the spell of the evil wise men. According to, like, I think it was the game's manual? Whoops! I almost dove into that. Marvelous 9. Oh! I forgot the ceiling comes down in here. I have been flattened. The fact that it just explodes. What again? No, stop! Just want the chip. I actually quite strongly dislike that knights get stuck on things like that, and you can't just let go. And another C! Good gravy. Oh, but what? Okay. Well, the thing about Knights is that Knights was actually created by Wiseman, and so was Riala. All the Nightmare and bosses, I do believe that is the fastest I've ever taken care of Gulpo. I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, Wiseman actually created the Nightmare and bosses himself. The small Nightmare in the levels, they were the ones that were originally benevolent like the Nightopians and became aggressive thanks to Wiseman's influence. I have to say I'm rather proud of that boss fight with Gulpo. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Soft Museum. The Confusion. First time I played this level, it kind of it was almost dizzying. The effect of the landscape warping around like that. It was actually, like, it was very disorienting. It still is very disorienting. Ow! Take that. Alright, where's... There you are. It's such a cute sound. It makes me think of the Chow as well. Still only made a C. Goodness. Looks like we might be here a while. Figured out how to get the chips in the background of this room. Oh boy, this is gonna be one that I'm at for a long time, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I really should be going for the blue chips rather than the rings. I don't know why they're called blue chips. They do change color. It's like in the icon in the corner over there, you can see that they actually will occasionally be purple. And even red. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they change color. Or at the very least, there are different colored variants of them. It just may be that blue is the most common variant of it, I guess. Haha, I made it! This little patch always, like, throws me off because the ground is solid. Oh yes, the mirror room. I actually really like this area. It's so disorienting. Not because of the way the room changes, but because it's like that one level in Sonic Adventure in Amy's story. Where it's like it's got all the mirrors. Whoop. Every now and again, I lose track of where I am. Pick him up. Pick him up. And back to the Yidia Palace. B? No, C. Darn it. Oh well. At least this means I'll get to see Jackal several times. I mean, Jackal is, I have to say, Jackal is easily my favorite. It's like, he's a good guy. I mean, he stops throwing his attacks if you get hit. So he's not gonna hit you while you're down. How many other bosses can say they'll do that? You know? I mean, look at him. He just starts dropping the cards. I love Jackal. He's so cool. I love him. great music, he's got a great smile, he's got great color scheme, great level design, I love him! And the dynamics of his battle are also really cool. And yeah, I have fought Claus, not in this live stream, but I have fought him before. I struggled with him at first, but then I figured out how to actually beat him. Is you have to chase him, and whenever he lights one of the mics on fire, you know, when he lights one of the fuses, you have to touch dash that mouse to get rid of it. Like, stick around and I'll show you how to do Claws next if you want to. Oh, hello. I made a Nepian! By accident, I might add. Bonus time! Aesthetic of this level throws me so hard. It's so hard to get used to. It's like one of those levels that you can't look directly at. By the skin of my teeth. And I still only made a C. My word. How do you even? This. Thank you. Yeah, it's like the chips do actively turn yellow after you get an idiot, but if you look at the icon in the top right corner, or top left corner actually, they change color every time you pick up chips. So I don't know if the idiot actually really has anything to do with it. part of me kind of thinks that the Idia, the chips are in a way kind of like natural Idia that just kind of develop in the dream realm. If that makes sense. Like they're not as powerful, but like in Sonic Adventure 2, the Chaos Drives are like lesser versions of the Chaos Emeralds that develop naturally just from accumulation of Chaos energy. That's kind of what I think chips are. And that's why they're able to change color like that, is because they just naturally, inherently have qualities of all 5 idiots. But that's just a theory. A game theory! Oh, I am such a nerd. I'm not gonna go through the cannon again, because I have enough time. Makes me wonder what the twinkle dust is that Knights generates. Knights and Riala both generate this unique twinkle dust stuff, which is what allows them to create Paraloops. Kind of makes me wonder if that's also a manifestation of natural dream energy that creates the chips and Idia. Oh, hi! You're that Meepian that I created before. You are mildly terrifying. I did terrible that level. And hey, if you're working on art, you finish it whether you are happy with the way it is or not. Come here, you! Holy smokes! You went all the way around! Oh, it was so close. And besides, even if you don't like the picture you make, I guarantee you there's gonna be 1,000 people who think it's fantastic. Speaking as an artist myself, I know very well how difficult it can be to be happy with your own artwork. And hey, speaking of bees, I just made a better bee than I'd had previously, I think. I did! New top score! Jackal is best, Marin. You cannot convince me otherwise. How in the world did I make up? It's probably just because Jackal gave me enough of a bonus to give me a new high score. Jackal is best, Nightmarin. Period. That's just all there is about it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, as an artist, when you're drawing a picture, you're gonna see all the mistakes you make, regardless of if they're even important. Because no one else is gonna be looking nearly so critically at your work as you do. I love Jackal so much! Nepean's still here! The level doesn't reset every time. It's incredible! It actually saves the condition of every time you visit the dream? How? I didn't know that. That would have been bad. Hey, I made a B on it that time. That's my best high score for this first lap. Aha! I thought there was something strange about that one lonely little star up there. I've discovered that how many chips you have is largely what dictates the score at the end. Because even on levels where I really don't do well, like the particular level where I was playing as Elliot. It is Elliot, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Elliot. I was playing as Elliot in the roller coaster level, and even normally when you run out of time, you get an F, right? But because of the way that the roller coaster was handling, because I was able to gather so many chips in spite of running out of time, whenever I crash landed, all those chips were all together in one place. So I was able to pick them all back up really quickly as just Elliot without Knights. And I was able to retain a pretty large number of my chips. And I would get pretty good ranks in spite of having run out of time. So I'm pretty sure the number of chips you get has the biggest impact on your score at the end of the level. If I could speak, it would be nice. Hey, mark of a good game is when you're so invested you can't speak. Solid B's this time around. Ow. That was not good. I don't know why, but it seems like the blue Idia is always the easiest one to get in terms of how many Idia you have, or chips. Confound it! I don't know what that does. Haha! Those little lion things are like the hardest ones to catch and deal with. Ow. I ran straight into the side of one. I wonder if collecting the stars is something that makes the Nighttopians happy. Because that one that hovers over the Idia Palace with the sign will start whistling after you've collected a certain number. Just bees all across the board. I wonder if Jackal will give me another bonus. Man, it can be hard to keep track of you, Jackal. Holy smokes! Whoa! I got the full 2 times bonus! Jackal, you're the best! Jackal is the best! Oh my days! I love you, Jackal! Oh my days! That was incredible! Not only is he almost entirely invisible, but Jackal, his speed, whenever he starts ricocheting and bouncing around the arena, varies. Sometimes he'll go up and down, sometimes he'll launch in a straight circle all the way back around to his cape. And it's hard to predict, anything about Jackal. But I love the fact that when he does actually, get back up and start actively walking back to his cape, I can't call it running. Technically he's floating, I suppose. But does it, and then almost, he does that playful, almost, I'm gonna get you kind of gesture with his hands. It's like everything about Jackal is just playful. And I love that. Yeah, he's big and he's super powerful, but in the end, he's not actually trying to hurt you. He's just defending his space. I love Jackal so much. Oh, I wish I could replay that. I wish I could save that replay. That was amazing. I choose to think of him as chaotic good. And just like that, that was an excellent ending. Oh my goodness, I now have all A's on Claris. And for Elliot, I only have to get A's on these two. I've almost got A's across the board. At least by way of the final results, anyway. God, I love Jackal so much. I don't remember which Nightmare boss. I don't remember where Claws is. I think Claws is in the ice level, isn't he? Well, one dream at a time, right? Frozen Bell. Yeah, that's the name of it. I actually really like Claws. It's a very interesting sort of boss. And again, it's one of those things where he's not really directly attacking you. Ow! I ran right into that. And again, I wish I could zoom out the camera a little bit. I also love the idea that there are certain dynamics in the levels, like, you don't get to go through water when you're playing as Claris. Whoa, I'm starting to lag out a little bit. Ouch! Ruddy fish? Get out of my face. I did it bad! No! I was so close. No, we're restarting that. God, I love Jackal so much. It's like every time I play this game, it's like I wish I could play as Jackal instead of Knight. That would be incredible. I keep forgetting that the Loop-de-Dee is dangerous. actually don't think I've ever been that way around. I didn't mean to go through there. Well, a lot of this really is just learning the course and kind of familiarizing myself with it. How did I miss that? Whoa, where's this lag coming from? I keep forgetting that I have the idiot. I got a lot from the other courses right there. Dreamy! Oh, time. Got it. Ooh, I got an A. If I remember right, this is one of the levels that gives me the most trouble. Like no control here. Give me my bonus time. I do love the fact that knights can just inherently have the ability to transform into a dolphin. Or rather, a mermaid specifically. I am mildly surprised I did not take damage from that. Oh, hi. Yes! Made it! Still only with a C though. Oh, but overall made a B. If I do well on the boss, maybe I can even actually boost it up. Oh, but it's this boss. No, I always do bad with this boss. No! Come back here. Okay, that's one of the better scores I've gotten on this boss. I don't think it'll get me an overall A though. No, in fact, it got me. Well, it's just a better C, but it's still just a C. Oh, goodness. I gotta take a little bit of a break here. Sip my drink. I've been playing for almost 2 hours now. I've noticed that I have this thing happen a lot where, like, the longer I play, the worse I get, so I'm trying to avoid that. Also, I don't know what's going on with, like, the lag. It looks like am I dropping frames? Let me see if I stop recording, if that will help. I am glad though that I decided to do this. I wasn't originally going to worry about getting all A's or anything, but I really want to actually go ahead and try to get all A's, at least in the final scores. I know I'm not going to be able to get straight A's in the levels, but here we go again. I actually got the score multiplier. Back to the Idia Palace. Narrowly made it, and still only with a C. Goodness, I wish I had more control when I'm in the water. Hello. Goodness, the collision detection is awful. I never figure out how to get exactly all of the chips in a given area. So I'm wondering if maybe it isn't necessarily possible sometimes. I did it again! I have this problem where I forget that I have the Idia. And I just nonchalantly go through the Idia Palace without realizing that I am not... It's not ideal to go through. That's another Mepian. This game is fun, but it's easy to lose track of things. Such as the Idia. Speaking of, let's get back to the Idia Palace. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ew, tasty. Okay. This part I always struggle with. look at that, I've still got 25 chips. Let's see how many, like how much of a score I can rack up here. Time. Ow! No! Blasted fish! No! All my chips. I had so many! Crud! I don't think I'm getting an A rank, Yelly. Unless I have like a god tier run of this boss, which it's not happening. I'm sorry, I failed you. Oh god, this is awful. Wow, I think that was the fastest I ever got through that second gate. I no-clipped both of us. Okay, not too terrible a run. I got more than a 0.5 bonus. It's not gonna get me an A though. Nope. Oh well. That's why they say practice makes perfect. I have to say Puffy and Gilwing are easily my two worst bosses. Gilwing is the worst. I do not like Gilwing at all. Hey, Nighttopian. Surprise! You have a sibling! I love how shook the Nighttopians are when you do something like that. Well, not making that mistake again. And this Meepian is still here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Get out of here. Confounded fish! How'd I do? Ooh, a B! Best score I've made yet on this level. Whoa, what'd I hit? I really strongly dislike these. Those fish kind of remind me of the Orbinauts from Sonic. They're really difficult to approach safely. And they're super annoying. Whoop! Not making that mistake. There we go. Still not a great rank, but I'm feeling good about it. Dreamy! Hello. Yeah, I don't know what that does. But I assume it's something good to have. I'm getting better about not just blindly flying into the Idiot Palace. And hey, I made an A rank! I'll take that as a win. Bonus time! I apologize, I'm doing that thing again where I'm going quiet. skip the Idiot Palace for a hot second. Snag myself a few extra links. And just kind of fly on back because time is running out. Hey, I got a B! And that Nighttopian was having a... yeah, multiple laps and... I do not want you to go straight up. Come back here. Keep going. That way. Holy smokes. That was, I think, one of the best runs I have ever had. I feel like I'm dropping frames really bad though. Hey, I got a B! Sweet! Alright, so bear with me for a second. I'm going to try closing out the game and reloading it because I noticed one of the Nighttopians just kind of still framing and it was kind of sad to see. So I'm going to back out and hop back in real quick. I'm making progress! This is exciting. And I actually have someone along for the ride with me this time. It's great. Thank you again for joining me, Jellyfish. This is awesome. Okay. Here we go again.
Sega.
Also, in case you're curious, what I'm drinking is clear ice. Basically, it's sparkly water with flavoring. It is a sugar-free, caffeine-free alternative to soda. So, it's one of my preferred go-to drinks. Alright, back in it. Yeah, I don't get why they bottled it that way. Those really tall, super skinny bottles. But at the same time, I don't mind the bottle so much. almost paralooped it. I did end up paralooping the Naito game. Darn it. Don't you hate it when they fly straight into the line of fire? At least I haven't been hit by any of those blasted fish yet. How'd I do? I got an A! Yes! Now that's progress. That's the first time I've made an A on this part of the game. I call that a win. And would you look at that, I even managed to avoid the idiot capture, or the idiot palace that time. I think this might be the one. Of course I say that, but I jinx myself. Yeah, there it is. All my control has gone. Okay. C. There it is. Hey, you know, with any luck, maybe this means that I will be able to actually get an A rank this time around. After all, I got the Dreamy. Whoop! I almost did that again. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on. It's right there, it's right there. Yes! Hey, I'll take it. part is the one that I struggle the most with because there's just no control. But I really think this might actually be the one. Assuming I don't choke on the end like I did in the previous run. So far, so good. I might even have time for this. I'll be cutting it close, but I'm risking for the biscuit. Yes! Alright! Now as long as I don't flunk the boss, I've got it! Oh, that's a terrible start. Boing. Come on. I know it's a narrow opening, but you can do it. Ow! I took damage. And I bounced her backwards! What am I stuck on? Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Oh! What is this? Something fell through that opening. Interesting. Hey, I got an A! Sweet! We did it! It's you and me, Jellyfish. Oh, that felt good. And look at that, I almost got A's on every portion of the level. That's amazing. That feels good. So that means the only A rank I don't have is in Icy Bell. Or Frozen Bell. The consciousness. What? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having fun too. Okay, knights. Whoa! I randomly grabbed onto a Nightmare that I didn't even see. Bonus time! Whoop. That would be my uncle. Sorry sorry about the random Steam pop-ups. Alright. Boy, we've really got some steam going now, don't we? B. I'll take it. Oh wait, does this little guy actually pick stuff up for me? You saw that, right? It looked like he was actually grabbing stuff for me. That was interesting. Superb 10. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I didn't do that. Mildly surprised I managed to get through there and not hit the spike ring. Hey, I got an A! Almost dove straight into... Oh, this... There's, this section here. reason, those eggs just kind of appear in impossible locations. Not a whole lot of time for bonus time, but, you know, work with what you got. Okay. Oh dear, that's not good. Woo! Just barely made it. Okay. Now, as long as I don't... Ah, wow! First try. As long as I don't... Okay, claws. Stop getting stuck on the ones that aren't lit. Word of advice when you're doing this is if you actually do a drill dash before hitting them, as opposed to... There we go. You gotta drill dash before you actually touch onto them. You'll just plow straight through as opposed to grabbing it and then bouncing off. That makes it easier to control which direction you're going. But the timing is a little weird sometimes. And hey, first try A on Frozen Belle. now that I know what I'm doing. And hey, there's the achievement for proof. Into Dreams. I have officially A ranked every level. But you can only destroy the ones that have been lit is the key for the boss fight with claws. So, if you grab onto one that hasn't started to spark with the blue lights to indicate that it's been lit, the ones that haven't been lit, they'll just bounce you off and they'll still be there. And yeah, it is super easy to make a mistake and miss the timing. Especially with the wonky collision boxes. I'm not entirely... I'm not real great at it myself. But hey, you got to come with me through this journey, and we A-ranked everything. So I think the only fitting end to this is to play through the final level, Twin Seeds. I'm probably not gonna A rank it. I'm not gonna lie. About this level is, oh my goodness, that frame drop made me miss. That unlike Knights, Claris and Elliot can't paraloop. actually got through that without taking damage. That's a nice solid A rank. Have to admit, I'm kind of proud of that one. I think that's the fastest I've ever got the green on this level. I managed to get through another spike ring without taking damage. Where am I? There we go. B. The thing that's bad about this level is that you're on such a time crunch. I don't do well on, you know, time limits. So this game just in general is stressful to me just for that fact. But it's at the same time, it's so much fun. I can't help loving it. And here we go. Time to beat Wiseman one last time. I just like dove face first into that fireball. Not gonna lie, I actually really like Wiseman's voice acting from the second game, Journey of Dreams. Whoops! I dashed too soon. One of the key factors in this fight is that you cannot actually break through his barrier and attack. Let go of me! Until both characters let go! Blast it! You have to both be on it before you can actually break through. I'm pale! What happened to my color scheme? It's like for a hot second, my colors just became like whitewashed or something. I don't know what happened. I broke it! Ah. This has been a fun journey. I'm glad you joined in on me to watch me play through it. Wow, my frames are dropping again. I don't know how to fix that. I also love the fact that there's like no dialogue in this game. There's no big cutscenes to bog down the gameplay. With the exception of like the end game, you know, the result, the reward, this satisfying movie you get to watch of, you know, the result of all the work you put into the game. It's not at all like Journey of Dreams, where you had Owl explaining everything, and there was a cutscene every level, and it's like it was like more movie than gameplay. I still enjoyed that game, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't quite capture the same charm as this game. Honestly, so did I, Jellyfish. First time I beat this game was live on stream. Like, if you go back and you watch the other episodes? The other broadcasts I've done, the first live dream that I did, I cried at the end, and I was super emotional, and I hadn't expected to be so feelsy over this game, especially since I had played Journey of Dreams first. I never had a Dreamcast, so Nights into Dreams wasn't a game I had access to until Steam, and even then I didn't play it largely because I didn't know it was there. Journey of Dreams, I think, would have been a lot better if it followed the same vein of the first game in not having dialogue, you know? If it didn't have the story told through cutscenes, instead telling it through gameplay like it did in this game, I think it would have been a lot better just like that. Because the updated graphics were fantastic. But I think another part of the drawback to Journey of Dreams was that everyone was like British. There's nothing wrong with that. I have nothing against the accents or anything. It's just, it's a very localized area, so to speak. It makes it hard for a Texan to connect with the characters. Oh, and this song gets me every time! I apologize in advance.
In a dream I can see you're not far away. Anytime, any place, I can see your face. You're that special one that I've been waiting for, and I hope you're looking for someone like me.
In my dreams, I can hear you calling me in the night. Everything's so sweet in your eyes. I feel there's so much inside. In the night's deep delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night's deep delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night's deep delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night's deep delight, I feel the one I waited for.
I apologize. That's probably super cringy to listen to. But I love this song, and it's like, the soundtrack of this game is one of the best I've ever heard. And I can focus on that largely because there's no dialogue interrupting the background sounds. And you know, I think the best part about the relationship between Elliot and Clarice is that it's not implied to be a romantic relationship, you know? They're friends, and that leaves room for them to develop a romantic relationship naturally. Yes, they were brought together by knights, and that is fantastic! Because having that shared dream, which in itself is just remarkable, but having shared that experience and been able to see knights and experience the dream world and overcoming difficulties through this way, they have a common bond in that they are able to come together and become friends, but it's not like a forced romance. It's not like they have to kiss at the end or anything like that. And it was like that in Journey of Dreams as well. I think that's like the best thing about Knights in general, is that people can come together into the same dream world and share their experiences in a dream like this. And Knights can bring people together without forcing any kind of relationship. How they interact with each other in the dream is up to them. And that's like the most amazing concept ever. I think Journey of Dreams tried a little too hard to logic how the dream world works. And that's another kind of drawback that caused them to kind of lose some of the charm of the original game. Because dreams really don't have limits. Not like real life. And that's why I'm so hyped for Balan Wonderworld. Because it looks like it's gonna be along the same vein of this game. I'm really strongly hoping Balan Wonderworld ends up being a sort of spiritual successor to Knights. And it doesn't even matter which game, it could be both. But I really hope Balan Wonderworld sticks the landing. I'm so excited for it! And it's like, the art style obviously will take some getting used to, because the characters that you play as in that game are highly stylized. But that's not a bad thing. That's just a different art style, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm so excited about all the different costumes that grant abilities, because that's something along the lines of Kirby, which is another game that I'm very fond of. They've got the costumes like Kirby, they've got the journey through the dream theater and interacting with other people, like in this game, and it's like, oh my goodness! I feel like inspiration for Balan Wonderworld came from a lot of different places, but most prominently, Knights. And I'm really super hyped to see where it goes. And even if it's nothing like Knights and it turns out to be an entirely different entity, I feel like it's still gonna be a fantastic game, and I'm gonna be able to love it just for what it is. Oh, absolutely, Jellyfish. Ah, dreams for life. Interestingly enough, though, I actually grew up on Sonic games. Specifically, the most played games of my childhood were Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, I think. Not so much Adventure 2, but Sonic Adventure for sure. And Sonic was actually my introduction to Knights because of that one level in the casino. Hey, great minds think alike. What can I say? But yeah, I actually first met Knights through a Sonic game. Specifically through Sonic Adventure, which is actually the game I planned on playing next, if you want to stick around and watch me play that one too. But in that one level in the casino area, I saw the Knights pinball machine, and that was actually the first time I ever met the character Knights. And I started seeing Knights in other Sonic games as well, like the racing games, and I believe they also make an appearance in a tennis spin-off as well. And it got me curious, so I looked into it and I ended up getting Journey of Dreams for the Wii when it came out. Blah, blah. Tripping on my tongue. Honestly, in my opinion, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 were the best, quote-unquote, modern Sonic games to come out. And I'm not just saying that because of the Chao Gardens. I'm also slightly biased because I grew up on Sonic games. Like... I will be completely honest. The first video game that I actually have conscious memories of playing are Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. We actually still have it somewhere around here. We still have the Sega Genesis and the controllers and the actual game cartridge for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And I used to play that game a lot with my sister. I would play as Tails. And to this day, Tails is easily my favorite Sonic character. Like, ever. Tied only with Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's for reasons that can't be seen in Shadow the Hedgehog today. And same, I love the Chao Gardens. Let me go ahead and back out of Knights and open up Sonic Adventure, because I have it on Steam. Alright, hang on. I have never switched games in the middle of a stream before, so here's hoping this works out okay. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Ah! Come on. Work with me here. Holy smokes, it's huge. Okay. There we go. Give it a second. It should pop up here in a minute. I apologize. First time switching a game midstream. Let's see if this works. Come on. Don't fight me. My computer's being a bit of a pain. Here we go. Specifically, this is Sonic DX, which is the version we had on the GameCube. We never had a Sega Dreamcast, so we had the GameCube remakes for everything. Oh, the nostalgia! I haven't played this game in years! Ugh. God, I love this game! Ah! Oh my days. It has been far too long. Chaos actually isn't in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or even in the original version of Sonic Adventure 2. He does make an appearance in the multiplayer game. Oh yes, absolutely. Gamma is the best.
Select a character.
Alright.
Let's get him!
God, I love it so much! There's something special about the cheesy polygonal graphics of this game. Oh my goodness, the stream is dropping frames real hard.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
There's something just particularly special about the janky graphics. I love it.
What's up?
And like, if you pay attention, every now and again, Sonic's mouth will just straight up disappear. Chaos!
are completely surrounded.
He's not doing anything. What is your deal? He's standing there.
Lock on target, men.
He's not doing anything.
Fire!
Are you just gonna shoot him? Way to make a terrible first impression.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless!
Oh, the voice acting.
Retreat!
Oh no, our weapons are useless. Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Oh, it's so bad. But I love it. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I remember my Sonic. Oh, the music!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Oh, I love it. Oh, the nostalgia is strong with this one.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
Interesting piece of trivia about this game is that none of the voice actors had any context for the lines they were recording. So they were like just handed a script and asked to record the lines.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Oh, it's great. Eggman easily has the best voice acting in this entire game. Not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Huh?
I know, right? It's so good. And the
What?
facial expressions are
Tails?
so dramatic.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Oh, it's so good.
Tails!
Ah.
What am I gonna do with you?
I also love the character development that happens in this game. Yeah, the voice actors were largely recording, I think some of them were even recording from home. Oh, I have played this game way too much. Ah! My homing attack didn't home in. A lot of what you'll see me do when playing this game is focus on collecting rings. And these are to spend in the, well, Chao Gardens, obviously. Whoop! And a lot of the times the music is so good. A lot of the times I will replay Seaside Hill because being, well, the first level, it's the easiest to collect rings in. It's fairly fast, and well, once you get a feel for it, it's actually a fairly short level. Alright, let's see. Yep, and it's still got the glitch from the GameCube. So interesting thing about that part when you're running down the hill is that if you don't hold in a straight line, Sonic will actually clip through the inside wall. I don't know exactly why that happens, but you know, really it's not a perfect game. Never was. Never will be, and that's what makes it perfect in the first place. not real great bubble RNG there. Oh, I love this game so much. But yeah, playing this level, it's easy to get like 400 rings every time you play through it if you know what you're doing. Ah, there's the spin dash. Fastest thing alive, just got faster! Meow. That is actually a really good point. I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. It did not even occur to me. Ah! My homing attack's not homing. Now I lost all 400 of those rings. Oh well. It's not particularly important for now. Oh hey, I managed to dodge the call.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you
don't
to
feel
panels
like
2
it.
and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Sonic games often will get a little bit of negative criticism because they seem real straightforward and the speed is just so real fast. But if you slow down a bit to explore the environment, you'll actually find secrets.
Yes!
Yeah. They used to. The original Sonic team were absolutely amazing.
Yeah, not bad.
Unfortunately, I don't think the original Sonic team is still around. If I remember correctly, they kind of broke up. And now, one of the original members of Sonic Team, if not the leader of
I'm
said
just glad
Sonic
you're okay.
Team, I think, is one of the guys working on Balan Wonderworld, which
What
is part of
happened
why
anyway?
I'm so
You're
hyped.
too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
But that's part of
You gotta
why
check out my
Sonic
newest
Adventure
power
and Sonic
supply.
Adventure 2 were so great. Because they were, I think maybe even the last
A
games
Chaos
that were
Emerald!
developed by the OG Sonic.
Yep, I just happened to find one of the Southern Emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
I have unlocked Miles! Also, can I just say that as someone who grew up being a Sonic fan, the fact that they included this jingle in every single Sonic game ever to exist, this music is so anxiety-inducing. My goodness. Also, you know what? You know what? Ah, there's the camera buttons. I got something special for you. I'm gonna name this one Yelly, in honor of you, my first ever visitor. And I am going to be raising little Yelly here into a Chaos Chow. And it'll be up to you to decide if you want to be a Light Chow, an Angel Chow, or a Devil Chow, which are the three alignments of Chaos Chow. I'm gonna be a mean parent and make you finish your food. That one's gonna be Yelly, and this one is gonna be me. It's gonna be Knight. Yep. Oh, I've got a smiley face! But yeah, it's like, since I started my Twitch career as playing the Knights games, and they've had such a huge impact on my life, I decided that you want to be a Devil Chow? Alright, we'll have Yelly the Devil Chow, and we'll have Knight. And I haven't decided if I'm going to make mine an Angel Chow. Like, I haven't decided on my aesthetic. Oh no, Yelly! It's okay. Because I'll be honest, I really like the Devil Chow as well. I like all of them, to be perfectly honest, but the Devil Chow I think is my favorite. And while they may have improved the general mechanics of the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2, I actually kind of prefer this. Ah! No! I actually kind of prefer the Chow Garden from this game because the characters don't affect the Chow's alignment, you know? So I don't have to spend heaps of rings buying hero fruit or dark fruit just to maintain a specific alignment. So I tell you what, since it's you and me for the win, let's both be Devil Chow. Yeah. Yes. But we'll be good devils, like how Knights is a good nightmare. So yeah, we'll be mischievous and we'll wreak chaos, but there will be no real harm done. Oh, it's the best ever. Alright. Now, my only concern about this is that you can't check the Chow's stats in this game. Chaos, chaos! Mischief, mischief, chaos, chaos! That's a Deltarune reference. Oh my goodness.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Boing.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence!
Oh yeah, this was also the first time Eggman was called Eggman ever. Anytime
Whatever you
before
say,
this, he was
Eggman.
just Robotnik.
Enough! I've got
And
big
yes, I am a Jevil fan.
now. I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you.
I'm starting
by
to notice a
force.
bit of a
The
trend.
hard way.
There's Jevil, there's Jackal, who are both mischievous, jester-type aesthetics with really great smiles. There's Bendy, who has also got a really great smile, who's, you know, a mischievous type character. God, I love Bendy. It's so good. I don't know what it is about me and smiley characters, like Cheshire Cat types, but... Javelin Jump!
Systems.
Yes!
Food ah. All systems, full power! Ah, he's not gonna get away with this!
But yeah, so in regards to the Chow, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to raise them through several reincarnation cycles, focusing on a different
All
stat
systems,
every time.
full power! Ah.
Because every time a Chow reincarnates, the highest stat will go up a
Hey, I'll
rank.
play with you some other time.
So my goal is to evolve Chaos Chow with full S ranks. But since I can't check the ranks to see how many times to up each stat, we're just gonna have to...
Well, that wasn't so hard.
I actually don't have a Twitter yet.
Ah.
Oh no!
Thank you for the follow.
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos?
I've honestly never done
Oh
social
no,
media
isn't that the same
so much.
monster I saw the other day?
So I honestly have no idea how Twitter works, but I have been thinking hard about
Oh, yes!
making myself a Twitter
It's
account
just
so
the
that,
stone
you know,
tablets
I could
predicted.
have a social website.
His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald.
I lean a little more towards the benevolent side of things. I am an absolute total sweetheart pushover. I am a softie. But at the same time, I have my mischievous
I
side.
will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
I am like chaotic neutral, borderline chaotic good.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Without more
The dark
emeralds,
side
monsters
often has
can't
better
transform.
effects.
So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Huh? No, Tails. Okay, hold on. Controls. I'm used to the second joystick being the camera. So it's kind of weird that it's the buttons. Ha. Right, in here you have to be very careful not to accidentally throw the stone in in here. But yeah, once I get a Twitter sorted out, I'll definitely be sure to let you know. Ah, good grief, it's so weird for the... I don't like that the camera isn't on the other joystick. Bluebird! Come here. Oh, thank you, Tails. Boing, 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 boing. And you have to be very sure not to jump right there. Because jumping before you go on the wind bridge is surefire way to die. Yes, I finally got that life. That life is actually remarkably difficult to break. All right. As wise men would say in Journey of Dreams,
Jump on panel number
look
1.
into
It will
the
take
mail.
you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Already past that, sweetheart. Boing! Straight up into the sky! Bluebird! Yes! Watch the smear on Sonic's feet when I get going here. He gets going so fast that his legs literally start moving in slow motion. Alright, there is another route that you can take there, but I don't have the Lightspeed Dash yet, so I can't get to it. Yes, I got up here. Magnet Shield! The Ring Collector's best friend. I just clipped through the eagles. Oh yeah, no, this level is all over the place.
Not bad.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And yeah, I'm absolutely all for supporting each other on Twitter. I've got a lot of art that I don't really post either.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Alright. Hi. Interesting. See. I zoomed right through him.
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up
what
power.
happened to the shading on
Once
Sonic's
you have
model
enough
here?
power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Ready? Go!
I love how I come out here and this. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to go to the casino now.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Ready?
Alright. This is the level where I first was introduced to knights. And you can't tell by looking at it from out here, except for these little Easter egg signs detailing knights. There's just a small little cameo. But then you go in, and it's entirely themed for knights. And it's like the best ever, and the music is so good. I used to come back to this level and play it so many times just because I enjoyed the music. Whoops! The music, the aesthetics. Whoops. Oh goodness, I've played this in ages. Oh yeah, if you lose all your shots in that game with less than 100 rings, you'll get sent down here to this level. I broke it! No, come here! Did you see that? But yeah, this is actually the game where I was first introduced to knights. And I kept seeing the character cameoing in other games. So it got me curious, and when Journey of Dreams came out on the Wii, I decided to get it just to kind of get a glimpse into who this character was that was showing up all the time in my Sonic games. And naturally I fell in love, because who doesn't fall in love with knights, right? I love that little animation of Sonic shaking himself off. You can actually take a shower, and he's got a custom animation for just chilling in the water. And it's just, oh gosh, it's such a good game. But if I remember correctly, I actually need 500 rings to be able to get the Chaos Emerald in this level. So what I normally do here is I'll play this specific card game, Pinball, repeatedly. And there's actually a hidden second level to this pinball game. Well, that's a thing that happened. There's so much attention to detail in this game. Hey, I got a Riala card. I got 2 Riala cards. Excellent. There's actually a hidden level in this pinball in which you actually see knights physically appear. Like, you can actually duelize with knights in this pinball game. I forget exactly how to trigger it. And here we are, now we're in the world of Nightmare. Things just got Riala. 1 pair. And yes, that is an Idia capture above the game board. Ah! No, I lost it. So you'll actually be able to... There is Knights! Hello, my friend! This was the first time I ever met this character. And in that second level, the nightmare inside of this pinball game, you can actually duelize with knights to get an Idia out of the Idia capture. And then when you fall out of that level back into this area, the Idia that you picked up out of the Idia capture will be in the Idia Palace. How many times can I say Idia in this one description? But it's like, that's just how much detail and care and effort was put into this game, and how beloved Knights is just in general to the entirety of the Sonic community. That was very close. Oh, the door's open again. Let's see if I can actually get an Idia this time. I'm not entirely sure how to unlock the event in which I can duelize with knights. But it's something that I used to do all the time. Easy does it. I'm on my last pinball. Yes, that's what I wanted. All right. Another pair. Oh yes, there. See, you see the Idia showed up just below the Idia capture now. Now if I can just get up to it. No, I missed it. Darn it. This game is like a massive chunk of my childhood. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many hours I spent just in this minigame alone. Straight into Guildwing. I do love that now that I've actually played the original Nights into Dreams, I dropped the ball, quite literally. Hit the wrong button. I do love that now that I've actually played the original Nights into Dreams, I know the names of these characters that appear on the cards. Oh hey, the idiot's still there. Sweet. But I'm not gonna get a chance to get it. Darn. So many Nighttopians, and it's just, I love how much effort was put into this one minigame. I want to at least show you once the other part that I'm talking about actually being able to duelize with knights in this game. Woo, that was close. Two pair! Sweet. Not quite enough to get me back there. Like, one thing I've found to be the hardest thing about this minigame is actually getting Sonic to the other side of the board. Which naturally they can't make that very easy. Yeah, they put it all in here. It's so good. Oh, so close! I just shot Wiseman right in the face. It's like one of the most frustrating things about this minigame is trying to get to the other side of the board. Case in point.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Alright. Seriously though, before we leave, I want to at least trigger it once. So let's take a break from Knights for a bit. This was the other one that I used to play a lot of whenever I played this game, you know, growing up. If I remember correctly, this one is a reference to the game Sonic Spinball, which was a Sonic spin-off game that was entirely pinball. It didn't get a lot of real great views. Or reviews. There we go. Nope, still nothing. I must have been like ridiculously lucky growing up. Oh, hello. Darn, I almost made it. Whoa, that speed. Nay! Well. Yes! Unfortunately, there is a timer on the lottery or the slot machine or whatever. So I have to wait for the timer to go down before I can actually win any other kind of bonus. I want to get at least 100 rings here before leaving this pinball table. What just happened? I broke it again. So that way I want to get 100 rings so I don't get dumped in the sewers again. Then we'll hop on back over to attempt Knights again. So close. Get in there. Nope, still nothing. Well, I have my 100 rings. Let's mosey. Sonic. Here we go. Oh, so good. I love that it even has the Marin street signs. That was a lot of bouncing. One pair, and the door opens. Sweet. Ah, no, that little tick on the side there slowed down the ball. almost dropped it again. Yes! No, not quite. It can be real frustrating sometimes trying to get it through the gate back there. And I know at this point I'm really just wasting time, but I really just want to see that animation again. Oop, got a Riala. Oh boy, that was close. That's a good one! It is, it really is. Are you proud of that one? Okay, let's see. God, that blasted. I was doing it a lot last time. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes! This is it! We did it! Yelly, we did it! This is what I was talking about. We can actually duelize with knights in this game. We can only get one Idia per run through this dimension, as far as I'm aware. But, you know, now we've gotten at least one of the Idia. I believe we just got the white one. But yeah, this was my first experience with knights in my entire life, was this minigame. And I would come back here and play it again and again as a child. Watch this. There it is! Yes! Oh my goodness. I would come back and play that game so many times, and I would try my hardest to collect all 5 of the Idia. Oh my goodness, my childhood is overjoyed right now. I am alive! I'm so glad you were here for that. Oh, this game, honestly, it makes me feel alive. You know, it's my childhood. It's everything that games should be. And this game gets Sonic Adventure gets a lot of negative criticism. But I mean, how can you hate a game with so much care put into it? I never really understood how people could, you know, think this game was any kind of bad. Alright, let's see if we can get the next idiot. Oh wow, it was actually a lot easier to get up here this time. Alright. It looks like we're getting the green idiot this time, if we can unlock it. Yeah, the idiot capture will actually change color as you unlock more of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get it that time. Yeah, that is most likely the case. It's partially bias on my part because I grew up with this game, but it's one of those things that you have to take the time to get to know. And unfortunately, a lot of people just don't do that anymore. Wow, straight into it. Hey, we got 3 of a kind. And straight back out again. Another 3 of a kind. We got 3 knights that time. Yeah, this game was easily the biggest part of my childhood. Like, no contest. The only thing that really saddens me about this minigame is that you don't get to keep the rings that you've collected after the fact. Right? Otherwise, it would really break the currency system, because people would just come into the arcade level and rack up thousands of rings playing the pinball games. Yes, there it is. And look, the idiot's ready. Now we just gotta get up into the idiot capture so we can get it. Barely missing it. Ah! Darn it. Oh well. I've shown off my, like, easily probably my favorite part of this game. At least by way of easy gameplay. And I have so many rings. Yeah, the ring counter only goes up to 999.
Yes!
But unfortunately, I don't get to keep all those rings that I've collected. Oh boy, this counter could go on a while. Pardon me, my sister brought me a mocha frappuccino. I'll take a sip.
Yeah, not bad.
I know, it's such a cute little iteration. And random ice stone falls from the sky.
Yeah! Hey! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, jeez!
Knights has cameoed in
Hey,
so
man.
many Sonic games. Knights has been in this one. I believe Knights also makes a few cameos in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
Knights has appeared in several of
I
the
guess
racing
Eggman's
games.
got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good.
Yes,
Come
it
on,
is
Sonic,
quite
we
fantastic
need to get
music.
busy.
Cream! Hi, Cream!
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Cream also makes a few little cameos in this game. It's interesting because Knights has appeared in more games than they actually have. You know, it's like Knights only has 2 games of their own, but they've appeared in so many more games that are, you know, specifically Sonic spin-off games. I am solidly convinced that Sonic and Knights take place in the same universe. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Ciao, ciao.
But yeah, it's like I am fully convinced that Knights takes place in the same realm as Sonic. Albeit, yes, technically another reality, but the same world nonetheless. Because Knights has made so many appearances in the world of Sonic that clearly they have seen Knights somewhere. Oh, sorry, Tails. And honestly, the idea that Knights and Sonic take place in the same world is incredibly just heartwarming to me. Because Sonic is easily like my favorite game title. Again, biased because it's what I grew up with, but the fact remains, I just completely missed. I can't control the camera like I want. go. No! All the way back down. Ugh. I'll take it. I'll be honest, I don't really count the Archie series as being canon. Because the Archie series also does a crossover with Mega Man. And I know virtually nothing about Mega Man, but I'm pretty sure that's not canon to Sonic.
Be careful not to fall off.
I do have actually a few of the Archie comics. But recently, they've actually
Use
discontinued
the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
the partnership with Archie was ended. So the original Archie comics are technically discontinued, although the comics are still going on, just with a different partnership. Oh, this music. Just a guy snowboarding, you know. Don't mind the avalanche. This was another sequence I had a lot of fun with back in the day. I do believe that's the first time I've ever actually made that specific jump. Believe it or not, it actually is possible to be hit by those bombs. I have been hit by those a long time ago when I was back on the actual GameCube, but... Okay. Yeah! Woo! I actually made it all the way across. Satisfactory.
Yes!
Yes! That felt good.
Yeah, not bad.
I do like Mega Man, I just don't know a whole much of anything about him. Okay. Now it's time to go up a wall.
The train headed for Station
All
Square
right,
will be
Knucklehead.
departing soon.
I'm mildly surprised I remembered the sequence of events here.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emerald you have, right now! What? Let's just see you take them, huh? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Give it your best shot. Oh no.
I don't know what just happened. I broke it again.
The Chaos Emeralds.
I know. The dialogue is so...
Eggman.
Eggman.
Oh! Like taking candy from a baby.
Eggman is the only one with good voice acting in this entire game. It's
That's the
fantastic.
Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
What about
Way to
Sonic?
go,
What's that supposed to
knucklehead.
mean?
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds! Chaos!
Oh, just wait until we get to Tails' storyline. You're gonna love it.
These are for you, my friend!
It's fantastic. God, I could play through this entire game tonight in one sitting. It would... I have no qualms about that.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
This sequence is kind of annoying because occasionally you can kind of get stuck underneath the edge. I was not meaning to attack him right there, but he just happened to surface at a convenient time, so I'll take it. One more hit ought to do it. It's like the entire key to this fight is to just keep jumping.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Well, the thing about Knuckles is that he's lived his entire life completely and utterly isolated. Like, zero interaction socially. So oh my goodness, I've got another visitor. Who else is here? I see 3 of you. Hi.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier!
Honestly, that's probably the best line in the game.
In comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
God. All the other voice acting is super cringy, but Eggman is so believable. It's awesome. Yeah,
Hey,
Knuckles,
we can't let him get away!
Knuckles isn't particularly
Let's get to my
dumb.
workshop
He's
and we'll
just
take the
gullible
tornado!
Yeah,
and somewhat naive.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Yeah.
no problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
Knuckles the enchilada.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
And here we get a little taste for Miles' ingenuity. Like, honestly, how much terraforming did you do up here? Now, if you'll notice, Sonic's model will actually change when he gets on the plane. It looks so weird. Alright, for this portion there's actually a trick to it. The crosshairs that you'll see on the screen, if you hold down the fire button, you can actually lock on and launch missiles to home in on the moving targets. It's the easiest way to actually hit anything in this little flight segment. So while I can actually shoot regularly, the lock-on is extremely helpful because your target is rarely going to be directly in front of you. So trying to hit it just by normally shooting is going to be nearly impossible. Another one of those levels that I played a lot. Largely just because you play it in both Sonic and Tails' storylines, but also because I just really like the dynamic. This is one of those games that I can't not love.
We did it! Way to go, Tails!
I know, it's so weird. The thing about the model change for that is they actually had used a test model as a placeholder whenever they were building that scene. But then, when they finalized Sonic's model that you play as, it turned out to be slightly different from the test model that was positioned on the plane, and it wouldn't fit properly. So, in the final release, they ended up doing the camera change to be able to replace Sonic's in-game model with the placeholder model for during the flying segment.
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
In case you couldn't tell, I am a huge Sonic nerd. Now, before we go anywhere, I want to play this level again. This level is by far the easiest for racking up rings. At least in my opinion. Because it's a fairly straightforward level. Not a whole lot of challenge. Ooh, good RNG on that bubble. The only trick to it is that you have to get through the entire level without taking any damage. And that's quite a challenge. Just like that, we're over 300 already. I love how on the bridge where there's those holes there, you don't have to jump. Because there's like a little kind of a draft underneath the bridge that serves as like a safety mechanism, so that if by chance you fall, you'll be lifted back up onto the platform at least once. Oh goodness. I have played this game so many times. Yeah, so if you don't mind sacrificing a little bit of speed, this level is easily going to be your best bet when it comes to racking up rings for the black market and the Chao Garden. Because once you learn the layout and you know where all the enemy placement is, you can avoid all the hazards pretty easily. And it becomes, well,
jump on panel number 1.
Oh, get out of my
face. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Ah! Out of my face. There's all kinds of little secrets and hidden areas in these games. Even though I missed a few rings here and there, I've done nearly 600 already. Look at that. I remember growing up, I would play through specifically this level time and time again, over and over. And sometimes I would get well over 600 rings, sometimes I would get less depending on the RNG and the mystery bubbles. But this is easily one of the best ways to
Yeah,
grind up
not
rings.
bad.
And also, the more emblems you get, the better the items you can find in the black market. Let's see if this is the time that I'm thinking of. Oh no, right. I'm supposed to...
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Yeah, I went to the wrong other side of town.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Oh, Amy. Oh, Amy.
No trains are currently in service.
Yeah, because the station workers are on strike for whatever reason. Ah, Twinkle Park. Yet another one of the levels that I'm quite fond of.
Robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, cute couples get in free! Let's go!
Goes from being
Amy!
afraid for our
Whoa,
lives
whoa,
to...
wait!
Oh, look! A fun roller coaster! Let's go ride!
Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
Cheese. And here we see the fastest thing alive, strolling casually after the girl that he probably should keep a closer eye on. Oh, that's hardly fair. Boop. 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 Now, something fun about this game, this little kart mini segment here, is that kind of similar to Mario Kart and Team Sonic Racing, is that you actually go faster the more rings you have. So you can build up some kind of dangerous amounts of speed. It's very easy to lose control in this and go just like rocketing off of the level. Case in point. Something as well that the game doesn't really tell you is that the different colored carts that you can choose from at the start have different stats, like different speed and handling. And roller coaster time. yelling. What stat do you want to go for first in regards to your Chow? Oh yeah, no, Twinkle Park is another great one. Oh, you cheeky monkey! I had over 100 rings! You know, I think that's part of why Balan Wonderworld appeals to us both so much, is because it has along the same aesthetics as this. Theatrical and whimsy. Alright, so there are 4 major stats. Fly, run, power, and swim. There's also stamina, but stamina raises idly whenever you feed it food. Appearance will change dramatically depending on the stats and the alignment. But since the end goal of our Chow is to become Chaos Chow, appearance doesn't really matter too much. I did not mean to do that. About Chow is that once they reach a certain age, they will go into a cocoon and evolve into an adult state, right? Then after that, at the end of their quote-unquote lifespan, they will go into a cocoon again and reincarnate. They'll go back into an egg and start over. Yes! So, my plan is we're gonna raise each stat to the max before we evolve them into Devil Chow. So that way we can max out all of their stats.
Welcome
and we'll
to
be
Twinkle
overpowered as all get out.
Oh, shoot! I lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Oh shoot, I lost Amy as I was playing in the theme park. Gee, Sonic. Maybe you should have thought of that before getting distracted by the whimsical nature of everything. Why does a random ID card just fall from the sky? Alright, let me see. Ah, darn it, I couldn't get it. There's a kind of a graphical glitch that can happen in elevators in this game, where if you jump right as the loading screen happens, the doors will close, but Sonic will be hovering midair. It's easiest to get in the elevator leading to the Chao Garden. Oh, dude, I actually managed to get into the top track. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Honestly, this game has, like, the best music. I needed to be faster! Raw! I ran straight off the course! I skipped half the map! Speed is key! I don't know how much I just skipped. What just happened? I thought I died. Wow! Oh, heavens to Betsy. That was something else. Okay, but since you're doing swim first, I'll go for fly. Oh yes, this sequence! More speed! I got stuck on a wall. Yes, I got a magnet shield! Boing, boing, boing. Darn it, I think I just got rid of my magnet shield. Oops. Ring around the rosy. I break my game so hard. Oh man. Well, that's a thing that happened! Where's Tails? I think I lost him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not complaining. Oh yeah, no, Sonic Colors was absolutely a blast. Great music, great aesthetics, an actually really interesting plotline and whole new worlds, and it's just... I am kinda... Oh, this is the emblem where I gotta destroy the thing in 2 minutes. Okay, so not going for a speed run. Ah, stop it! Let me go. We're speed running this one. Oh yeah, Sonic Rush is also great. Oh, I love the hopeful, the triumphant reprise music. in that game. Oh, I know. I know. There's so much cheesy melodrama going on. Okay, if this tells you anything about how easy it is to get rings in this particular level, I'm speedrunning and I've already got over 200 rings.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
No, I missed the time. Oh well. I still got over 300 rings. Oh well.
Yes!
If I remember correctly, Blaze might be the only female character to have a super form.
Hey, pump it up!
No, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're scared of me now. Here. Please don't be sad. I know, right? I'm pretty sure the Chow were heavily inspired by the Nycopians. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any animals that are good for swim. However, what I can do is because the animals will increase multiple stats at once, right? So what I can do is, I did not mean to do that! No! Where did she go? Oh, I am so sorry, sweetheart. I keep hitting the wrong button. not fond of this control scheme. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, she's trying. Oh, look at this. She's so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. Sonic's got a problem. He's got to go fast. Like a lot. There you go. Let's get you some food. Oh, I'm so... I really do not like the control scheme. I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to use the glitch that allows you to reuse the animals, but apparently it's a lot harder on this version of the game. Ah! Blast it! Fine. What do you got? Nothing of value. Hey, Yelly. I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Maybe she's got a little koala tail. See, this is the part of this game that takes a long time, is because without using the glitch, you can only use animals, you know, once. Hey! I know. Darn it. Alright, so you wanted your child to be Swim, right? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go back to Seaside Hill again, and we'll try and pick up some swim type animals like otters and penguins. Woo, I almost jumped off. Ow. It's alright. It happens to the best of us. Alright, so I got a seal. And I admit I'm not focusing too hard on actually getting the animals at the moment, because I'm still on the break the capsule in less than 2 minutes thing, which I don't think I'm gonna get because it's already at 1.5 minutes. But you know. It's Sonic, I gotta go fast. And even as careless as I've been being, I've still got 224 rings. My goodness. There we go.
Yes!
And yeah, gotta go fast!
Hey, pump it up!
Alright, let's give this an actual honest try. To beat it in less than 2 minutes. So far, so good. This is another one of those things where the time limit kind of gives me mild anxiety, because I don't handle time crunches well. I think I might have it this time, though. If I'm lucky. Alright, I got 10 seconds. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, just barely short. Oh well.
Yes!
Oh yeah, no, good heavens, no. Majora's Mask I would not recommend. Oof! Not just because of the time limit, but
Hey,
also
pump it
because
up.
of just the general theme of the game. Yikes. Okay, so I have made an important discovery. Hitting the X button won't do the spin dash. Which is important for not accidentally kicking your Chao. Look at those eyebrows! Oh, look at me hopping in the background! That was adorable! Oh, now she's dancing! Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to raise your Chao to at least level 10 for swim. Because at that point, he should be able to swim by himself and not drown. Come on. The spacing is very precise to pull off this glitch. Oh no, whoops. I got rid of the eyebrows. I'm sorry. Which do you prefer, the penguin features or the seal features? Personally, I think the otter features are the best, but that's just my opinion. And now look! You're just happily swimming along. I know you don't like me. I promise I won't kick you anymore. Let's get the spacing down. Whoops! I accidentally gave it to her. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get you the eyebrows back, because that was adorable. Oops. Goodness, it's so precise. Well, I guess that's that. Let's take a peek in on the black market. Brown fruit cube. Ooh, mushroom. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a mushroom and give it to your Chow, because the mushroom, if I remember correctly, is really good for raising. Here. You're probably hungry after all that swimming. There you go. Yeah, you're tired. Go ahead and take you a nap. Alright, let's see. I think I want to go get some parrots for my character. Because if I remember correctly, parrots can increase... If I remember correctly, parrots will increase...
Amy! Oh, man! Where can she be?
Cutscene.
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins!
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a limitation of the animations.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bull Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya! Hey, what's happening here?
They never look up.
Stop!
So I'll try to get some otter for your Chow.
Sonic, help me!
And I'll get parrots for mine.
Shoot! I've lost her again!
Parrots and bluebirds. Well, you're not wrong. To space! Well, I'm sparkly.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
I don't know where that voice came from, but it was perfect. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Goodness. It's just one of those things that you can't quite replicate. Oh, you want to know the best part about the Chow with the penguin eyebrows? Is that if you actually look up the animation for Chow in space, they actually use that specific detail in the, I believe it was a promotional animation. Ooh, I thought I died. I jumped off again. There's apparently a gap under that platform. And that's where I died. No, I lived? Oh my goodness. I lived and I skipped part of the level. Oh yes, the lions! Oh yes, the lions! The lions are like easily the best, in my opinion, for power types. Oh, you! Get out of my face! As far as collecting animals goes for raising your child, I have to say that playing on Knuckles levels is easily the best way to get animals, because he can freely explore and he has a bit more freedom when it comes to actually like picking and choosing. So if you have specific types or specific animals that you're looking for, you'll want to go with Knuckles. Oh yeah, this level. Gotta go fast! And not die in the process. I don't think I got the checkpoint, and that's not a good thing. Okay, so when I was a child, I actually learned that you can in fact take too long on this level and have the lava rise too quickly so that you don't have any platforms left. So ever since then, I get kind of nervous playing through that area.
Yes!
I see that. And I was like, I was looking at it and trying to figure out what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, not bad.
That's interesting. If a little bit random. I don't know why Twitch would do that. Because when I see a hammer, bop is not the word I think of.
Hey, Sonic!
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
And here we go, another flight sequence.
Ready to roll, champ?
And there's that
Go.
awkward Sonic model again. I agree. around somewhat sporadically during these kind of levels, it's because the other planes are in fact shooting at you as well. So not only do I have to try and get a target on them, I have to avoid being shot by them as well. And there's a lot more that I can lock onto as well during this level. And the more things I shoot, the more points I rack up. I got hit!
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
It's just kind of weird.
Let's do it.
They almost sniped me! Ow! Oh man, I can't get hit again. I think I only have one hit point left. My bullets finally got up to the ship. Delayed reaction. I survived! Whew.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
So switch
What?
modes before you land then. Goodness Tails.
Wow! This thing is really huge!
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go!
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has! Get a load of this!
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Tails did it first, it's not impressive.
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't
I
expecting
love how
this.
Tails' expression
The only way you can
just
get
changes
me is through the
slowly and
sky.
dramatically,
I
but
doubt
his mouth
if you
doesn't
can
move
figure
like
this
he's
one
talking.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on. This must be the way to the sky deck.
As he slowly turns around.
Whoa!
Woo, I made it. It's always a little difficult to... There we go. Line up the hook. No! Of course. I broke it again! I don't even know what I did there. No! Okay. This is just sad now. This is what I meant. It's like the longer I play, the worse I get. But at least we're having fun. Tails! My goodness, where did you go? Same place I did, I think. Oh, this is awful. What happened? Oh, thank you for getting that for me. There we go. Okay, here's where I want to be. Haha! I made it! Another magnet shield. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be able to make that jump. Okay, and suddenly we are
will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
And of course, suddenly we are on top of the egg carrier. Oh, thank you for grabbing that extra life, Tails. Nope, 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 nope. I made it! Yes! No, my magnet shield! Fine. Okay. Whoa! Hey! That's hardly fair! I just got blindsided by something traveling at like 500 miles an hour. I broke gravity.
Yes.
All right. Well, that was a ride.
Yeah, not bad.
Little fun fact, these little animals that I am rescuing...
Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
The little animals that I'm rescuing from, like, the robots and from the capsules, they're actually called Mobinis. Why are you just standing
Too
there?
late.
Not the birdie!
A Chaos Emerald!
No way!
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need.
Where was that bird hiding a Chaos Emerald?
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Enter Best Bot.
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Resistance is futile.
Considering that Sonic can generally one-shot just about everything he comes across,
Sonic!
it's impressive that Gamma lasted that many attacks.
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
A bit late for that.
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
The funny thing is, this game, the cutscenes and the events are slightly different depending on who you're playing as.
Losing altitude.
Like, every character remembers it a little
Hurry,
differently.
Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Which means
what
that
about you?
Gamma
I'll find
is the
that
only
Eggman
one
and
who
put him out
remembers
of commission.
what actually happened accurately because he's a machine. And in Gamma's storyline, he wins that fight.
Auto recovery system activated.
Yo, the fact that Eggman built an auto recovery system into his machines. Meaning that if Sonic doesn't defeat the bot, it can
If I'm to
repair
continue,
itself.
I need to
That's
change
impressive.
this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
I love Gamma. Honestly, I am genuinely and just legitimately sad that, you know... Wait, hold on. I am not familiar with that title, but I'll take your word for it. Out of curiosity, how much of this game are you familiar with? You know, aside from what I've played.
Oh
over
no!
here.
Not again! Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Froggy?
Big!
I must say Froggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds.
There's a big fluffy taffy
There's
cat.
only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
Oh, you
You
sound
won't get
so
away with this, you
gleeful
madman.
about that.
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
And you know, the funny thing is, he would have been right, except for him providing the tools necessary to defeat Chaos.
Aha! No way! I can't believe this! Aha! 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 No way! I can't believe this! No way! I can't believe this! Aha! No way! I can't believe this!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Hey, the Froggy gameplay actually isn't all that bad if you know what you're doing. And quite frankly, as action-packed as the entire rest of the game is, I actually find myself grateful for a bit of a slower
No
change of
way!
pace.
I can't believe this!
Sonic!
Yo, Knuckles, look who's tardy to the party.
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
And here Sonic just yeets himself into the void. Whee! Where does he think he's gonna land? And flattened.
I hate Eggman.
Woof! You wouldn't hear him
Where's
saying that in
this?
any other more recent games. Ah, the Mystic Ruins. Okay.
That's
The reason
right.
I asked about how much of the
I
game
think
you
it's
knew
trying to
was
show me
because
something.
I wasn't sure if I was spoiling anything or not for you. But I love Gamma, and it's extremely saddening to me that he dies in the game he debuted in. So he's essentially, before we go there, I'm actually going to stop by the Chow Garden real quick. But it's like, Gamma is easily best bot. I love him so much. Let me in the cart. Thank you.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
See, here's the thing though. I get a lot of people complaining. I've seen a lot of people complain about the strange duality of his storyline in which he's quote-unquote rescuing his friends. But here's the thing, he's not talking about the robots when he's doing that. He's talking about the animals inside the robots. Oh dear, okay. Stop trying to walk away, okay? I'm trying to give you animals. Why must you make this difficult for me? There we go. The spacing is very tight to be able to do this glitch. No! Blast it! There we go. Alright, let's give her some peacocks next. Whoops! I am very sorry. I interrupted you. Alright. I think Blue Jays might actually be my best bet. Oh, the spacing is so precise. See, here's the thing about Gamma, though. I have this little headcanon that at the end of his storyline, after he self-destructs to release the Flicky, what if after that, his auto recovery systems activate, and he repairs himself, and he's still okay afterwards. That's my little headcanon in regards to Gamma. Oh, I can't interrupt her while she's painting. Actually, that's not Gamma, that's Omega. Omega is an entirely different model. I did not mean to directly give that to you, but you know what? I can't be mad at you. Look at this cute little bean. But yeah, Gamma actually doesn't appear in any of the other games. The robot you're thinking of is Omega. Ooh, chow fruit. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Now there are similar robots that appear in Sonic Adventure 2 that are just common enemies in the game. But they're just like mass-produced models, as opposed to actually being Gamma. And those models, if I remember correctly, actually have guns on both arms. Oh, we actually got the little level up jingle. There you go, little Yelly. Yeah, it is kind of sad that he doesn't reappear, but I choose to think of it as Gamma, understandably, had enough adventure for one lifetime, and after he recovered from the fact, he just decided to settle down somewhere and lead a quiet life, probably raising a Chow Garden. Oh, what's the matter? Chow fruit is agreeing much with him. Oh, you singing? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. I think for her, whoop, she suddenly is just asleep. I know, right? It's a nice way to look at how his story ended.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will
because
be departing
otherwise
soon.
it there would be no reason for him to specifically mention that he has an auto recovery system. Because that one detail, for me, makes all the difference. And besides, it's actually shown in his storyline that he does care about Chao. This is another one of my favorite levels in the game. I love the music. Whoa, I just got launched! You know what? You know what? I have to make fan art now. I have to draw a Gamma tending a Chao garden after having recovered from his ordeal escaping Eggman's control. And oh, you know what? What if he actually found a Chaos Drive to run on instead of a Flicky after he released his own? That would be another reason why he would be able to survive, is because he had a new power source. I jumped headlong into spikes! Ouch! Alright, let's see if I can... I did not want to homing attack, thank you! Ugh. Well, that's a thing that happened. But yeah, I'm gonna draw a scuffed up Gamma tending a Chao garden. And considering how long he will have been working in the Chao garden, maybe he'll even have a Chaos Chao. Yes! Oh, that's perfect! Gamma will be the caretaker of Knight and Lily Yelly. Oh, and that'll be another reason why we're benevolent Devil Chao. Because Gamma, being made by Robotnik, is technically supposed to be an evil character, but instead learned to be good. This is all very heartwarming and I love it, and I have you to thank for all this inspiration for these ideas. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you're here. Man, I remember my first time entering this area. Oh goodness, it's
Use
so
the mirror
good.
to help guide you.
And I think the best part about this fan lore we've created is that it's entirely plausible. yes, you're right. There was a big stone serpent also in a water level in Shadow of the Colossus. I never played it myself, but I watched Jacksepticeye play through it. Now for Indiana Jones. Best kind of fan fiction is the kind that doesn't clash with actual canon. And that is often very difficult to actually pull off. So I'm extremely glad that we managed to find a sort of a loophole to I can't exactly say save Gamma, but it makes perfect sense, and there's really no evidence pointing to otherwise. Man, I remember this level used to give me a lot of trouble just because of how disorienting it was to change gravity. We made it! And I didn't even die. I know, that's exactly why it's so good. And there are actually hidden details layered into the game and the actual in-game canon that support the idea that Gamma may well have survived. Yes. He technically blew up. But I mean, so do how many other of Eggman's robots that don't actually technically die when that happens?
Whoa, what's this? A mural.
Personally, considering that I kind of have this theory that Chaos Drives were also a thing even during this game.
What's this place?
They just weren't as
I?
common, maybe?
This is really weird.
But I'm fairly convinced that Gamma found a Chaos Drive of some kind. Oof. Very, very dead chow. This is perfect.
Why did this have to happen?
I like the idea that Gamma found a Chaos Drive and was able to use that to power himself instead of Flicky.
I must stop this now!
What was that all
I don't
about?
think he would have uploaded himself onto anything.
I don't think
on
I'm
Eggman's
dreaming
computers,
here.
Considering that he decided that Eggman was his enemy.
Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good!
What I think happened in regards to Gamma, actually, is once he turned rebel and decided to start fighting against Eggman and rescuing the Flickies from other machines, what may have happened is maybe he happened across the Chaos Drives in the middle of that mission. here we get a good look at one of the Silver Sonics. That's actually pretty big compared to Sonic, isn't it? This is where Gamma was built. And here's Metal Sonic. Got it. And bing! Final egg. Oh, you know what? It could have actually been Gamma's discovery of the Chaos Drives that led to them being so well known in the second game. This part takes a little bit of concentration. I inadvertently skipped the floor. Camera! Help! I'm lost! Okay, there I am.
Final A. Level 2 isolation wall open.
I just skipped 2 of those. I almost fell to my death. Oh yeah, no, I am a huge Sonic nerd. I'm not gonna lie. I obsessed over this stuff for like the first 18 years of my life. Hey, you want to see something fun that I like to do in this room? Blast away! Oh, it's so fun! Woo! Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. It's like the team attack from Sonic Heroes. This is where it came from. Oh, it's so good. It's so satisfactory. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it just keeps going. Ugh. And for a little bit of interesting trivia, this is actually the area where Gamma does his target practice in his story. Like, that's the area where the Sonic doll was. Camera! Camera really does not like to cooperate.
Hey, let go! Hey, let go!
Oh dear, I just realized that my magnet shield may prove problematic. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't. Okay.
Yes!
Yes! We made it!
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this! Oh, good heavens, good heavens.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
That model. It's so low polygon.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Hold it right there, Eggman, as he walks slowly to the rocket. And we in it. Egg Viper.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
I have to admit, this is one of the cooler designs.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
Woo!
Aha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! Aha!
Is it sad that
See
I'm
if
so
you can make it
confident
through
in my
here,
abilities
Sonic.
to fight that without taking damage that I can pick up all of the rings like
Get a load
immediately?
of this! Get a load of this!
I have played
Get a load
this
of
game and
this.
this boss
Get a
so
load
many
of
times.
It's no use. Give up.
Who taught you, stormtroopers?
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah!
Ah!
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. No way. I can't believe. Ah!
No way! I can't believe this!
All systems, full power.
Now, why don't you just do that in the first place? Why give me all these opportunities to beat you?
It's no use. Give up. Ah! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Alright, now, trick to this final
Watch
part
out.
is
He's
you have
up
to
to
stand
something.
at one end. And then run to the other. Because otherwise, if you're standing in the middle, you won't have anywhere to run. Because he takes up
Hey, I'll play with
a
you
fairly
some other
large
time.
space with that final hitbox. Ta-da! We have officially finished Sonic's storyline. Yeah! If I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. And I won't give in, won't compromise. I'm just living by the steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave. Sorry, I have played this game a lot. I don't have all of the songs memorized, but Sonic's and Tails I do. I love this music. One of the best soundtracks. I actually don't know that they're singing along so much as it's Sonic. In this case, Sonic is telling Tails what he missed, you know, telling the story. Because Tails' theme song is sung by a different voice actor, I think. And Big is most certainly not singing along to his theme. Sonic's voice is fairly similar to this one though, so I could imagine him singing it. You gotta go? Alright. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and put my gameplay on hold, and we can continue this tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Central Time. So if you want to come back in, we can play through whichever of the other storylines you want. I may keep playing and continue working in the Chow Garden to kind of make progress on raising our Chow, because that will take hours and hours. So I'll go ahead and keep working in the Chow Garden, get our stats raised up, and yeah. Out of curiosity though, just so I have a kind of a plan of action for tomorrow, which storyline do you want to play through next? Because I had planned on playing through them in order, but I kind of want to go ahead and play through Gamma's story, because that one's gonna make me sad, and like I want to play through Gamma, but at the same time, it's gonna make me sad. So I need, if I'm gonna play that one first, I want to follow it up with Tails' story, because Tails is a much more upbeat. Yeah, it was great. It was great talking to you too. I had a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed. This was a fantastic adventure for me, and it was an entirely new feeling to actually have someone in the chat to talk to while I'm doing it. Yeah, so tomorrow, whenever I get on, I'll wait for you to hop in the chat, and I'll probably keep working in the Chow Garden in the meantime. But once you get in the chat, just holler at me, get my attention, because I don't always pay that much attention, and I apologize. But once you rejoin tomorrow, we'll go to Gamma's storyline. It's gonna give me some anxiety, because Gamma's story is another one of those things that's on a time limit. But I am okay with that, because I love Gamma. He's my boy. He's my bot. He's the best bot. So thank you again for coming along on this adventure and for helping me get all A's on Nights into Dreams. And for nerding out with me. Because that's gonna happen a lot. This was great. I'm glad you were here. You have a good night, and I will see you the next dream. It's a wholesome note to end on. You have a good night. See you tomorrow, Yelly. The stream's probably still gonna be up for another couple hours, but I won't progress the other stories without you, okay? You have a great night.
Choose the feature you want to edit. Select your character. Let's get him!
It's like all my skill is gone. Whoa! Stuck the landing! That was incredible. Not gonna lie, I'm proud of that run. Had a few hiccups here and there, but all in all, it was pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Now I can play through this level without having to worry about a mission. I broke it again. There was no sound effect for the jumping. The sound's all messed up. Not real great RNG, but
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Yeah, not bad.
I broke the game. There's no sound effect for the whale jumping anymore. The whale just doesn't exist anymore. Cardinals. Didn't it bounce me? Well, fine. It was going really well, too. Darn it. Oh well. I got plenty of animals. Let's see. Ooh, there's an orange egg. Yelly is walking! I know, Yelly, I know. I woke you up from your nap.
You just belly slid! I didn't mean to do that. The otter with eyebrows. Alright, you're not very hungry, I get it.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will
try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Oh, I got an animal. Where's my ball going? Excuse me? Thought I was supposed to get another Eggman. Like that. Thankfully, the cooldown saved my life. Tails! Stop going straight into that! I got a lot of the ring 3Ks. Darn it. Ooh, Shining K again. That was close. Again, thank you, Cool Down, for saving me from the Eggman thing. I've apparently made myself rich. And another T-kickback! Will I be lucky? Nope, not quite. Oh well. Or, I don't know, one pair. Excellent. Come on. Well, ring around the rosy, I suppose. Yes. I see that, idiot. It's just a matter of getting to it. So close! Missed it by that much. Darn it! Oh well. I've met my goal.
Yes!
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
Yeah, not bad.
the night comes around, there's a time when the animal comes alive.